You gotta be fucking kidding.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna come in and hope that the music doesn't fuck up. Hey everyone. I have no idea what the oh my, it's stopped again. I have no idea what YouTube music is doing right now. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna just fucking leave it. Oh my god. How's everyone doing? Let me see if I can just bring up the bloody Chrome version of it. That is terrible. Let me have a look. Something tells me that it's actually bloody... Ugh, I can't believe it. I don't really want to deal with this, but hey, it's whatever. Chrome. There we go. We got something on there. Bloody hell, that was terrible. Alright, how's everyone doing? It's post-Halloween, guys. Turn this down a little bit. We're going to be playing some boomer shooters tonight. Obviously, we're streaming with Chelsea on Monday, so I didn't get a chance to play any boomer shooters, so we're going to use the time to play it today. Not all of the guys could join us today, but I think we're going to be playing some Vermintide on Saturday, which I will more than likely be streaming. So that'll count as the co-op day for this week. Oh, okay, let me have a look. Thank you, Chelsea, for the 5 months. That is sick. I can't believe we've come up to 5 months. I look forward to getting the 6th month, because as soon as I get to 6 months, it means that emotes will be a bit easier to upload and stuff. So I look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mainly because I'm going to be doing a refresh of all of my emotes at some point. I'm going to be using a different color. And just changing up a few of them, adding, I think, one more as well. So as soon as that 6 month hits, it's gonna work out pretty well. I'll bring the webcam up. Hello, Murray has joined us. He's back again. His pumpkin form is no longer with us. It was purely for Halloween. That was technically his costume, I guess. Cripes. Yeah, today is going to be F.E.A.R. And to be honest, today I want to keep up with as much chat interaction as possible. So, Massive Talk Monday will be on Wednesday instead now, obviously. Which, yeah, I look forward to our in-depth chats. Okay, right. Well, YouTube music. We've already listened to this, so we're going to go for something else. Maybe if I just... Should I go for the deadly shuffle of this playlist? I think it'll be alright. Oh, thank you for the... Redeem some... Ooh, drink some grog. Make sure everyone else is drinking their grog today. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah. Me and Chelsea have had this week off, so... We have been chilling. It's been a nice little week. Today we spent the day just doing bugger all. We like to have at least one day where we do that. We were originally going to go into the city, have a Nando's, and just have a shop around. But I think we're going to be doing that tomorrow instead, which I'm looking forward to. We haven't been in the city for a while, and we haven't had a proper sit down Nando's meal for a little bit of time, so. Be a nice little time that we're having. What else have I been doing though? I mean, I've been doing a lot of Twitch stuff. I've been trying to sort some shit out with that. There's been a few bits and pieces that I've wanted to add to the channel. And also I needed to prepare for Resident Evil 4, which is happening this Friday. Me and Chelsea are going to be playing Resident Evil 4, which I'm super excited about. I think it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. So be prepared for that. Yeah. The other things I've wanted to do this week, and it's mainly because I don't have a lot of time with projects anymore, which is a bit of a shame. I've been wanting to do more project work ever since I started Twitch streaming. Twitch streams kind of took over quite a lot of my outside of work time, which I'm not complaining about. But I just I miss doing a few project stuff. So I think maybe Friday might be the day that I'll be able to do some project stuff. I'm gonna be spray painting Mr. Birkin. If I can find Mr. Birkin. I bet I won't be able to find Mr. Oh, I can find Mr. Birkin here. Mr. William Birkin. Get out his torso. Oh, God. In fact, let me get a light so that everything can be seen a bit better as well. Oh my God, what happened? Oh yeah, Chelsea wanted to take some pictures of her pumpkin, and I needed to make the light a little bit warmer, but we like it cold on this channel. Maybe a little bit brighter. There we go. Nice little light. Yeah. So I've been adding this like cement paste to William Birkin's bits and pieces, and I'm hoping that when I do when I do like a first coat of it, which is going to be like a primer coat, I'm hoping that none of the bits are going to show up on it. That's the whole idea of using a grey coat over this stuff. This is the first time I've ever kind of used this cement stuff to kind of seal in the layers and shit on 3D printing, so I think it's going to be, I think it should be alright. It's going to be like a back and forth process, but I just got myself a new air compressor for spray painting, and I've got to figure out how to use it. It's my dad's old one. It's a bit of a clunker. There's quite a lot of rust on it. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened to it at some point. Just conked out at one point, but hey, it's a bigger air compressor that I got for free, so I'm looking forward to using that. So yeah. How's everyone else's post-Halloween time? Oh yeah, I forgot to say thank you for the lurk as well, Mim. Yeah, I appreciate that. And yeah, how are you doing, Flynn, as well? How's things going? I think I might. Let's just start out F.E.A.R. Let's get it going. I think it should be. Yeah, I've got it ready already. Look at that. Question is. Yes. Okay, it works. So it's working, guys. It's working. Let's slow the music for this. Of course. YouTube music deciding not to work once again. Blop. Just gonna have to pause that the manual way. Bring in the gammas. The creepy music. And there we go. No Murray cam today. He doesn't need it. His hubris is always already too bloody high for my liking, so we've got Dexter in the background as well. He's chilling. It's Bing chilling. Right, let's have a look. Single player load game. Yes. It's been a little bit of time since we last played this. Was this last Monday? A bit longer than usual, obviously, because we didn't play this Monday. It's a dead guy. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, do I have a light? I do. It's X.
Get those crates down to transport. We've got a lot more supplies coming in.
It's a bit odd. Can't you help the dude, bruh? Just help him pull the thing. I mean, 2 people are better than 1. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What the hell? That was actually really freaky. I was ready to kind of turn around and she was there. And now I'm kind of lost. Oh, okay, well. Shit, I've got limited ammo for this gun. Not for the shotgun, though. Never for the shotgun. Holy shit, his head fell off. That's the kind of thing we like to see on this channel.
All residents are hereby ordered to return to their homes.
Oh, sweet. I've already got this.
Further notice.
I'm guessing there's going to be more robots soon. That's what usually happens.
Save 30% off standard commuter rates with an Easy Tag pass. Have you bought yours today?
Nice little peek. Expecting that, were ya? Oh no. There's so much like cinematic, oh god, cinematic atmosphere in this expansion. I think they kind of missed the mark a little bit for the original game. Through all this shit. He dead? Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Bruh. Bruh.
Lost contact with Zulu 6.
Oh. Where's that coming from? Coming from the ladies? Maybe. There he is. It's not in there. I'm guessing I just moved through here. Ooh, I forgot actually. There's some shit over here, isn't there? Ooh. Wow, you can just kick those open. That's pretty sick. Room upon room of emptiness. Oh, he just... that is a run and gun situation. He missed completely. Just quickly check something here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the correct way. Oh, he wanted to throw some hams there. That was very weird.
What's your status?
Oh shit. This has put me really far back.
I think he's down.
Make sure you set off standard commuter rates with an easy tag pass.
Did a lot quicker that time. Holy shit. Pick up everything, please.
Lost contact with 206. Roger. We'll check it out.
Wow, they still found a way to annihilate my health. I'm not sure how.
Sector 4 secure the target. He's on his way.
Is that guy just unkillable? I have a feeling he's unkillable. 'Cause I rinsed quite a good amount of shots into him. I know the shotguns aren't very long distance. This one is pretty killer though. It does the job. Did I just kill myself? What? How?
No response.
That grenade was nowhere near me.
Standard commuter rates with an easy tag pass. Have you bought yours, F.E.A.R?
Grenade. Grenade. Oh my god. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for... Holy shit, yeah, 5 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. How you doing, Brad? How's things going? That was a major distraction. I was like, oh, I've got something, and then wham. Killed myself.
Set off standard
Tired. How's the holiday going? Yes.
You gotta
it's
be fucking
going.
kidding.
There you go. Did that hit off for you, Brad? Oh, thank you, Ben. Holy shit, another 5 month resub. Thank you so much. How you doing? Yeah, holiday's going really well. We had a very much a relaxation day today. I might just turn down the games a little bit. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, basically done nothing all day, which is really nice. Let me just chuck and kill this guy. There we go. Okay, cool. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna bloody save it because the amount of times that I've done this. Oh, is there like...
We've lost contact with 206.
No, I wish I could add the quick save option for you guys to be able to do, but it absolutely annihilates the game. It like stutters to shit when I use it. Okay. Alright, let me have a look. It did for me, just drowned out by all the noise in the game. Yeah, shit hit the fan, yeah. Yeah, welcome you guys. Sounds like my kind of day. Yes, it's been a pretty good day today. The rest of the week, like Monday, obviously we had the Halloween day which we streamed and that was fun. And we did the pumpkin carving on the Monday as well, I believe. Might be wrong. I think we did, yeah. And then yesterday, oh, we had to take Dex to the vet for his yearly checkup, so that kind of, it didn't take over the whole day, but it's like when you've got something that's come up at some point in the day, you got to kind of like, your mind is on that. Yeah, how you guys doing? How you doing, Brad? I'm assuming you're tired because of potentially going back to work. I can imagine you're potentially the same as well, Ben. It's definitely been a weird holiday this week, I think. I'm getting a good amount done, but I'm in that mood where I feel like I want to get more done. You know how it is? Like, you feel like you haven't done enough, and there's projects I want to work on, but then I'm like, oh, I should probably use this time to actually rest up as well, because God knows, like, when I was at work, like, I felt like every day was just like a slog fest, and I couldn't get through it because I needed some sort of... Are you fucking joking? Are you kidding me? They're probably like on the other side, it's like, oh, no, like on the other side of the door, it's like, he's over there. If we chuck a grenade about now, I think he's about to run through, he will die. Ooh, double kill, bitch. How do you like me now? Yep, shattered. Looking forward to the weekend. Hell yeah, my dude. Do you have any plans for the rest of the week? So tomorrow, me and Chelsea are going to go into the city. We're going to have a good Nando's lunch as well, which I'm really looking forward to. Love a good Nando's. It's one of our favourite restaurants as well to go to, so I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. And Friday... We're definitely doing something Friday, and I can't remember what it is. Shit, I can't remember what it is Friday. But yeah, we got some stuff planned. I know that during the day on Friday, I'm probably going to do some project work. Going to work on William Birkin, do some spray painting, some airbrushing for him, and I think it's just going to be the primer paint so far with William. Missed. Wait, they just chucked a grenade out. Okay, there's just a shit ton of explosives in that room for some reason, and it's really fucking me up. Fuck yeah. Still not officially working Wednesdays, but jumped on for a few hours this morning before going into the city to get a few bits. Then new CPU turned up. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So it took an hour or so to clean my computer, install it, etc. Your week sounds like relaxing. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. So are you feeling the performance of the new CPU then, Brad? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed for? And clearly was a gunpoint to put into your computer. Yeah, that guy cannot die. He is a scripted dude right there. Right, I'm gonna bring in these because Chuck. Oh come on! How did none of those hit? They were dead on, you know. Okay, right. That's how you fucking do it. That was way harder than it needed to be. Or I made it way harder than it ever needed to be. Oh, and today, actually, I played a bit more Half-Life Alyx. Because ever since the install, I needed to re-put the Steam VR stuff on and reconnect it up. And it seems to be working all right. It's still got that this weird issue, though, where whenever I start up Half-Life Alyx, whenever I start up Half-Life Alyx, it always says to me, "Oh, the graphics card, your graphics card might have issues. It doesn't seem quite right." And it's like, dude, I got a 3070. Like, it runs fine, and I don't. The only hitching I ever have in the game is my Oculus Quest 2 having issues with connecting to the PC a little bit. That's about it. Yeah, it's noticeable, to be fair. 2 extra cores and 4 threads, plus all the 3D V-cache. I would dip below 60 FPS at times in New Plague's Tale, and today I didn't see a dip below 75 FPS with everything on Ultra plus DLS. Very nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad you got a difference with it. That's pretty awesome. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Ooh, yeah. What's that noise? Is there a... Is there a run button in this game? I swear I'm going a bit slower than I usually do. That's really odd. Do you think the Half-Life Alyx thing is a graphics driver thing? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I've got it. I've got the highest graphics driver installed. I wouldn't have thought so, because Half-Life Alyx is a pretty massive game. So if there was a problem with compatibility, I very much doubt that would have it. Yeah, walk is unassigned. What if I did actually assign that to all or something? Yeah, I seem to be walking at the moment. Oh, whoops, no, don't go into performance. It's gonna fuck with my game. Toggle walk. See, this is... Yes, take away walk. Okay, well, I guess... Fuck me, right? I don't know. Whoa, why did my FPS just get fucking dropped? That was weird. Maybe there's a cutscene happening at the moment and oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. Idiot. Idiot. There I am. Where am I? Don't you feel foolish that you just threw a grenade now? Oh, come on. Where's it gonna send me back now? Yo, where the fuck am I? Yo, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm not that far away. That's good. I love the classic pew noise. Yeah. It's like what the slow-mo guys have. Obviously, yeah, this came out way before that. But, like, it's funny now, isn't it? That'll do it. Oh shit, there's someone else there. Didn't realize. Very nice. Yeah, I have no idea if it's what it is. Because the 3070 regardless should be fine with Half-Life Alex. So, and anything that I change, even if I have it on low GPU settings, it'll still be like, well, you should well, there's a problem with the GPU. Oh, for fuck! Motherfucker. I need to quick save in this game, clearly. But yeah, the 37 is more than enough for that game. That's what I was thinking. I think it's just being a bell end, to be honest. They're all dead. They're all dead. Okay, I think I got like a weight. I've just got to wait just a tiny amount. Right, I'm gonna change my weapons. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this at the moment until I get more ammo. It usually gives me a full weapon when it gives me more ammo, so might as well. Right, 5 this bitch. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. Dono wall. Oh shit. Oh right, I didn't realize you put a message before that. By the way, Facebook says it was 6 years ago today we done a GTA 5 10 hours. Holy shit. I didn't realize that we used to stream for that long. Holy crap, 10 hours is crazy. Hours and 38 minutes. Whose freaking idea was that? I don't even know, dude. I wonder if I don't know. Like, can you even really play that much GTA during that time, especially when you're in online servers? I feel like halfway through we probably switched to Overwatch or something, right? I don't know. But yeah. Any plans to start streaming again, Brad? More multi-stream fun. Oh yeah, motorcycle DLC. I suppose there was a lot to do in that, wasn't there? That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed our streaming stuff. Right, what was the purpose of this? Oh, okay, I can't go through there now. Oh, it was through here that I went through, so I... Oh, jeez. Stapled to the wall. I don't think I pressed a button or anything. Oh, wait, I'm just on the other side of this area. Oh. And yeah, I need to go down this way. Let me do that. There we go. Close the gates? Instantly dead. Fucking hell. It kind of makes me wish, like, looking at that kind of stuff where I know that I streamed for that long during that time. I really wish I had stuck it out and just kept doing it. I know the main reason why we kind of stopped was because the We Play Live stuff I don't know, it just ended up stopping, didn't it? We didn't really kind of carry on with the video production stuff, so I guess the streaming stuff also went during that time. Not 100% sure. I can't quite remember what really happened. I haven't thought about streaming again. Too much hassle. I feel like I enjoy games less. Might sound weird. No, it doesn't sound weird at all. I completely understand. Like, it takes away the concentration of the game a little bit. Although I've some like a lot of the time I find it's the other way around. It helps me to concentrate. I know that I have like tendencies for my mind to just drift when I'm playing games, when I'm reading books or whatever. But the idea of streaming alongside it has helped me to be able to concentrate on things. Like having, I think it's because like I like it. Yeah, it helps you focus. That's it. I like having loads of shit, a lot of shit to do, and that helps me to focus. And I think that comes from when I used to do homework or read books or whatever. I'd always have to have something on in the background to be able to continue doing it, or it just wouldn't get done. And now it's just like I need extra things to be able to do most things now. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, I do kind of wish I didn't stop as well. Yeah, I think John stopped videos as well. Yeah, all of us did, to be fair. Like, me and Chelsea kind of stopped. Actually, I think that would, like, mine and Chelsea's stuff was the last of it, wasn't it? And then I think shit just happened. I don't know. You never know what is really kind of going on. Or the reason for why certain things just stopped. But yeah, that was one of the things that I wish we kept going on with. Like, even if it was just like stop doing the videos and keep streaming, because why has the music gone so hype all of a sudden? Even if we just kept streaming and didn't stop and just stopped doing the videos. I guess a lot of stuff was going on in my life during that point as well. That was when I used to work at... Okay, I'm going to mention it. When I used to work at John Lewis, and it was like the absolute worst time in my life. By far. Like, no competition. John Lewis sucked. And I'm guessing, like, because it was the first full-time job I had, and I was so tired all the time because I had Chelsea had to work like early doors for that. Like, I'd have to wait around an hour to do my shift, because there was no point in traveling home and then coming back in. So yeah, I think it might actually have something to do with it, which is a shame. But yeah, part of me wishes I did keep with it. True that. Bye sponsor, yeah. The well needed sponsor from John Lewis, obviously, because they're out here sponsoring all of the Twitch streamers at this point. God, I bloody hate John Lewis. Like, everyone, like, tells you how... Ah, fuck off, you prick. Anytime I used to mention working at John Lewis to anyone, they'd be like, oh, I've heard that John Lewis treats their employees well. And it was the complete opposite. They treat their customers well, they don't treat their employees well. And unfortunately in this world, it's sort of one or the other. You either completely agree with your employees, or you completely agree with the customers. And like, when it's to do with certain situations. And yeah, John Lewis particularly sucked for that because they would just follow along with whatever the hell the customer wanted, to the point of like, I heard at one point, and again, like, I don't really give a fuck. It was a while. This was a while ago, so it probably may have changed there. Doubt it, but hey. I remember a customer walked away with an extra 150 quid because they weren't satisfied. They would actually just like flat out just give money to customers who weren't fully satisfied with what they were given. And this is like, and this stuff as well is also like, people would bring in stuff that was completely out of the warranty. Like, it was past the warranty. No way in hell would it have ever been classified as in warranty what they had done to some of the stuff. They'd bring in stuff that looked like a pile of shit, and they would actually, like, because they wanted to keep people's custom, it was like they would just hand out money to customers. Hopefully things have changed for that employee's sake. For the employee's sake, I would hope so, but I don't think so. John Lewis has always been that company that has been for the upper I guess working class, higher class kind of thing. People with entitlement, with a lot of entitlement, would shop there. And those kind of people, when they get their way, they are happy. And it's very clear to see that John Lewis would give that. Would give a lot of it. And in my case, up to the point of creating a massive amount of stress towards their employees. Oh, thank you, Alma. You helping me out. Alma is bae. The penetrator. I think I would like the penetrator actually instead of the rocket launcher, so we'll keep the penetrator. But yeah, 100% glad I don't work there anymore. The place I work at at the moment is a lot better. It has its faults, but it's way better than. At least it's all over now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One of those things, though. Like, yeah, I'm not going to indulge in what happened to me, but I now like. Oh my god! Fucking die. I now experience PTSD with customer service based shit. Anytime, it doesn't matter which side it is. If it's someone complaining, or if it's someone being complained at, I get very nervous and stressed out in those situations. I think a lot of people do, but like, I even predetermine that it's going to happen as well, and get stressed out by that. And even when it's not, like, it isn't happening at all, and I think it's about to happen, and it never happens, I still have those, like, stress issues towards that. I think we're both in a lot better places than we were. I definitely agree, dude. I'm glad to see that you're thriving at the moment, and I'm definitely in a better place. It's just weird though, isn't it? It's just like how situations like that can happen. Yeah, even when I have to like complain to companies about stuff as well, which I don't really like doing, but sometimes it has to be done. What the fuck? Because there are times that companies, especially nowadays, where companies just like clearly don't fully understand what good customer service is. And it's also like good customer service isn't just handing out wads of cash to people or handing out vouchers or handing out gift cards or whatever. Good customer service, and the reason why I want to shop in places or specifically go to places is to avoid as much as possible anything from happening in the first place, which isn't always possible, but also creating an environment of when something bad does happen, that it gets handled, communicated, and resolved relatively well. And I like, at the end of the day, I don't care if problems happen. I care how the company reacts. Oh no, not these fuckers. Let me in. Jeez. 100% agree. Yeah. Like, it's like again, I think you will agree with me, Brad. It's that, like, these things happened. It's human error. It's computer error. It could be any kind of error, and I think people should give less of a shit about if a problem does happen, and more about if a company can prevent that problem from happening in the future. Or kind of, thank you, Flynn, for the grog. Yeah, just showing that they actually care. And again, so many restaurants, so many businesses nowadays, probably because, like, there's a lack of money going around, or businesses just don't want to, they don't care about what happens to the business at the end of the day. They just care about the money side of things. And they don't put enough money into the people who have to deal with this stuff. And then at the end of the day, those people don't ever care to do anything. They don't want to resolve these issues because at the end of the day, they're not getting paid enough. There's a lot of shit with it. I hate it.
Stay away from me.
Don't mean to be a bit of a downer on how businesses are nowadays, but it's hard not to see everywhere that, like, a good 90% of businesses do this now.
But I can't speak for my mother.
Oh no, is she gonna get killed?
Jankowski.
I tasted the good lieutenant's visions, and they were most revealing.
Don't be fooled!
Your eyes.
Don't be fooled! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't complain often at all, but 90% of the time it's a complaint about how they have handled the situation rather than the actual problem. My experience is exactly, and one good example for, like, anyone who's listening and who doesn't quite understand what I mean is, oh shit. Let me just murder some people first, and then this weapon is fucking sick. Yeah, one example of this is me and Chelsea used to go to this restaurant. It was like a gastro restaurant that also did carveries, and we found something in the food. It was from the carvery, so it could have been anything that just dropped into whatever from a customer or whatever. But it was in there, and to be honest, it looked like it was like part of a flower. It was this weird, like, pod. I don't know. We didn't know what it was, so we asked them to kind of, like, have a look, and they profusely apologized. We left. They would only they refunded our food, but wouldn't refund our drinks, which was a little weird because we hadn't drank any of our drinks. We'd started our food and hadn't really drank anything, and it's whatever. But they said that they would go away, they'd send it away for it to be kind of looked into and either tested to see what it was, or I don't know, whatever. And I never heard back. It was like 3 months, so I then contacted them again, and it was like there must have been 10, 20 emails that I back and forth with them, and they basically said, yeah, we just chucked it out. We didn't actually do any tests. And it's like, you fucking you lied to me. You flat out lied to my face of what you were gonna do. So yeah, it's one of those situations, and like there's less severe stuff that's happened with a lot of companies that I've had to kind of deal with in terms of complaints and stuff, which isn't nice. Oh god, oh you son of a bitch! They just pop out of nowhere, these bastards. I might just go to the shotgun. Shotgun is bae for me, actually. But yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, and they were just like, here's a voucher. And it was a sizable voucher. It was like a 50 quid voucher, which, yeah, sure, it's nice to have a voucher. But anytime someone hands me a voucher of that kind of thing, I'm just like, you're assuming that I'm going to be coming back after the poor way that you've actually handled this situation. And I'll be honest, unless it's like, I don't know, the fuck is that sound? That's really loud. I don't know. It takes a lot for me to go back to a place once they've kind of screwed me over in a certain way, and like even the 50 quid voucher, which would have kind of netted us like 3 meals, like for the both of us, two to 3 meals, or yeah, so I guess 4 to 5 meals total for us if we'd have taken it. But I was just like, I don't really want to be bought over with vouchers. I'd rather be told we're gonna look into this or whatever. Well, I don't know. I can't remember what they said. I don't think they even really said that we're going to try and prevent it in the same way, or if this ever happens again, then we will take better measures to looking into it or whatever. There was just nothing that really came of it, which was a shame. So I was just like, no, I don't really want to. I don't really want to come back here. So I declined the 50 quid, which they seemed very shocked about. Yeah, we actually haven't ever been there since. And to be fair, the food wasn't great there, so it was just one of those nice places that we knew that we could just keep going back to. It was a cheap and somewhat cheerful place to go to, and then just that one experience just kind of ruined it. I feel the same with places. If I've had a bad experience, I'd just rather never go back. Exactly. And as most people say, it's like you vote with your money at the end of the day. Like if you don't think an establishment or a business is doing what they should be doing, that they're a bit out of order, then you just don't go there. You don't give them the money, and hopefully, I say hopefully, it's not nice to think that like you're contributing towards the downfall of a business, but hopefully others have also had bad experiences, didn't accept the voucher, and would never go back there again as well. And it's that kind of thing that then's at, like, the numbers dwindling, which causes issues for a lot of these companies. Oh, come on. No, you... Shit. Oh. Ooh, first aid kit, yeah. God, I cannot. Fucking hell. I cannot set off those grenades for some reason. I guess shotguns are a bit too, bit too scattered in their fire. Oh, I need to go that way. Is it that way? Or is that way? Is this the way that came from? No, this is the way. I think the problem is though, and this is what I always narrow down to, is humanity in general. The majority of people, and this is, I kind of like have a little bit of hope that people weren't like this or aren't like this. But the majority of people are more happy to just take the money and then just try to forget about it with the extra currency that they've been given, or the extra kind of money towards one of their restaurants or shops or whatever. Oh my god! It's like the majority of people cannot get past monetary value towards something, and I get it. It's like, at the end of the day, people just don't want to spend too much money, and if they're given a voucher, it means that it's like it's a free meal, almost, a free thing that they can buy from a certain place. But still alive. Fucking hell. That was difficult. Ooh, a minigun. Oh yeah. Like a fucking minigun. I'm also going to save it because I'm low on health and I don't want to have to go through all of that again. We recently went back to the steakhouse we had a bad experience with, and while it was really a good this time, it still left a sour taste. I don't want to go back again. It took me 8 months to go back and try it again though, and that was only because the first time we went it was really, really good. Yeah, I understand that one. And yeah, it's like you remember the situation of what you had previously, regardless of how good something tastes or what, but like it really kind of, like, as you say, leaves a sour taste, and it kind of it just dampens the experience in general, right? This game not work with the save redeem, so there is one reason for that, and I will show you. So when I walk forward and press F5, sorry, that is the reason. There is a stutter whenever a game save happens, and I know that is going to be a massive problem if people start using it. It's capable because I think I can probably just attach F5 as the virtual keyboard press for that specific channel point redemption, but having a massive stutter like that is going to cause massive issues. But that just makes it more fun. I don't know if it would though. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Jordy knows that I will save it at the most inappropriate time to stutter. Yeah. I mean, that's the issue right there, is that stutter is just going to come at the absolute worst time. And I'm going to be put off by it. And then not only that, is like, you're most likely going to put me in a situation which I can't get myself out of. No, don't pick up something else, you prick. There we go. I'm going through here. Yeah, that's the point. I can put it on there. Should we give it a try then? I will put it on there. I'm not taking blame for this. If something shit happens, if something shit happens, it's Finn's fault. I wasn't entirely no, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna put it on there. Let's see what happens. Where is it? Do I even have it on here? Oh yeah, quick save. There we go. So F5. Can I please plop that on there? There we go. F5. There we go. And clear. Clear. F5. Add. Okay. Save. And I'm gonna put it on there. Maybe make a manual save as well. What do you mean? I have a lot of points to redeem. What do you mean make a manual save as well? As in, I save manually or have it do both at the same time? Oh, right. So, I get what you mean. Sorry, yes. I mean a save rather than a quick save. There is a chance I won't be able to do that. I'll have a quick look. Ooh. Yeah, it won't do a regular save. It'll only do a quick save. Oh, wow, unmappable for quick save. Interesting. Toggle markers. Toggle markers. Interesting. I didn't know this game had toggle. I'm assuming that marks people above their head or something, right? It's a bit weird. Huh. Yeah, it only has quick save. But I can manually save it though. I mean, at least there's that. Yeah, let me just attach it, and I guess we're gonna do this. This is gonna be so bad. Be gentle. Well, this is my first time in F.E.A.R. that I'm going to be attaching this this autosave in F.E.A.R. Where are we? Create a dashboard. It's not streaming tools, it's channel points. Manage. I still haven't got a sound alert for quick save. I was going to set that up for when we eventually go back to Quake. But hey, it's going to stutter as soon as we start doing this. So let me just change it on my gameplay thing to say that F5 is now. There we go. Enabled. I guess do your worst. Don't do it just yet. I need a drink. I'm actually very hungry at the moment. I have some rice cakes around here somewhere, and I don't know where I put. Ah, here. Haven't actually eaten any dinner yet. Fucking mod check. Murray's your only fucking mod in here at the moment. He'll be watching, and he won't give a fuck because he's Murray. If someone want to test it, just in case it doesn't work. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Brad. Fucking hell, 200. 200 points. That is super generous. Out of curiosity, how many points do you have at the moment, Brad? 300. That was pretty sick. Oh, 13k. Jeez. Clearly I need to set up another Clone Hero stream. I think the Clone Hero stream wiped out so many people's points. There we go. That's what I want to do. Fucking yeah. %, yeah. I do wanna organise another one at some point because I really enjoyed it, and I think a lot of people actually enjoyed it when we did that. It was a good time, so I might actually start organising that. I need to figure out which genre we're gonna do this time. I know, Brad, that you want one particular genre. Okay, they just chucked a grenade towards me. They're about to kill themselves. You know my vote, yeah. Maybe I should do that, actually. Maybe I should make it a voting thing of, like, what people want to see. Content, baby. So my worry is, so Brad basically wants me to do an emo genre. My worry is that I'm going to look like Robert Smith from The Cure, and not Robert Smith from The Cure in the 80s, not Robert Smith in The Cure from the 90s. Today's Robert Smith. He does, like, he's still considered cool, sure, but he has like, old man Smith. He has like jellied up. He has. He looks swollen now, and with like my kind of like fat physique, as I like to call it, I fear that I'm going to look like a present day Robert Smith if I go for like an emo look. This is my worry, and that ain't getting erased anytime soon. That goes on to Twitch. That stays on there. Man Smith. We'll have to dress up and check before the stream. Yeah, Chelsea will love that. Yeah, ever since knowing me, Chelsea has always wanted to do makeup on me or do my hair in a certain way or whatever. And I've always said no. So if this happens, this is going to be like her dream come true. She was 100% when I mentioned it. I know she was. You're 200%, dude. There's no... This is her only way. for the content. Quote unquote. I walk. Who advertises escalators? What? Oh right, it's not. It's the fucking. There's also the subway, I guess. But that just looks like it's advertising the escalators as well. The fuck. I mean, let's think what other genres would be good as well. I mean, hair metal. I like the idea of hair metal because this obviously like I like a lot of the kind of dad rock stuff anyway, and that comes under it really well. Why can't I go under here? Hair metal be good, yeah. I suppose I could actually dress up nu metal and have a proper nu metal segment then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Brad. That was my worry. He doesn't wear that red cap anymore, does he? Or does he? I mean, the last live show he did was he was in the old man getup, wasn't he? So. Yeah. F.E.A.R? Did F.E.A.R break? Did F.E.A.R break again? Fucking hell, if I was Wes, that would be really, really fucking difficult to do. Yeah, I think F.E.A.R has crashed. Yeah, F.E.A.R has mega crashed. This happened before. I know the solution to it, but it's really annoying. Wait, that's weird. It says it's not... It doesn't say it's not responding, though. Strange. Bugs are the scariest thing of all. I'm very afraid of bugs in this game. Oh, punk rock. Maybe I should be knowing these down. Emo. Hair metal. Nu metal. Punk rock. These are all doable. Can definitely be very creative about it in some way. Right, where did it save us? You're fucking kidding me. Did it really? Bollocks. This is actually like a little bit of a distance away. I guess before I go down that hole again, I'm just gonna have to save it and then... God, that sucks. Thank you for the quick save, holy shit. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Where the fuck did that come from? Okay. That didn't work very well. I think there's health under the stairs, thank you. Fucking AI on these bastards is so good. It pisses me off though, because it's like they flank so well. There are so many times. Look at that as well, just turning over the table is pretty cool. I think I've got everyone. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually get the health under the stairs. Oh, I can't be asked to go back. Thought I saw red. The AI is better than most games today. I wholeheartedly agree. Which is so strange. And I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because they just don't. Oh, thank you, Brad. I saved the exact time you sent in a save. That's hilarious. That's so good. I wonder if it's because they know that people won't be able to deal with it with that kind of difficulty. Oh yeah, there was no real point in me actually going this way. Need to go for the exit. Or do I? What did I do whilst I was here before? Something, I for God's sake. Typical Brad. Melon pussy. I'm gonna try again. I've saved it. I think it's when I dropped through here somewhere, isn't it? Oh yeah, I got stuck here again. There we go. Go for that way. Oh yeah, I dropped through here. Alright, let's save it. I guarantee you it is going to crash again. Because it did before. Oh, it didn't! It didn't crash! Hell yeah! So before, the way I had to fix it was I had to put all of the graphical settings down to low. And then go through that cross point. And then put it back all onto high again. Such a weird fix. Why has this game not received any sort of remastering, by the way? Who owns this game now? Monolith with WB? Ah, Warner Brothers, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, unfortunately. It's a very random fix, yeah. Fuck you! What the fuck? You see? He tried to fucking flank me, the prick. What an asshole. Thank you, Brad. I'm going to lurk for a bit, going to update graphics drivers and play a bit of COD. No worries, dude. Make sure you kill loads of kids for me, Brad. TOS, yeah. I'll just clip that. Nice one, Ben. Go for it. playing anything at the moment, Ben? Nah, trying unsuccessfully to get Ubuntu running on an old laptop. Giving up now. Yeah, you'll find that certain architecture isn't the right word. Certain hardware doesn't run correctly with Linux, unfortunately. Because there was some times that I tried that as well. One thing you could try, Ben, is if you want to have a speedier computer in some way, unless it is Linux that you're really kind of up for doing, is that they've now allowed oh shit. They've now allowed Google Chrome, Chrome OS, Google OS, or whatever it is. They've now opened it up for people to just put on whatever hardware they want. I assume that there's still requirements needed to be met, but you might be surprised. You might be able to actually get it on there. Ooh, do I jump? Nope. I'm in the water. That's cool. I'm not doing it to save an old computer though. Yeah. Need a Unix-based system for a course I'm trying. Web dev. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm unsure what to recommend with that kind of thing. Oh! Cheese poos. There's a fat guy hanging around here. Wait, I'm back around here again. Okay. Shit! God damn it. Tried virtual boxing, it failed. Tried dual booting, but wimped out at the end. Wimped out at the end. Giving up for the evening, going to do some racing. Ooh, hitting up that F1 now. Virtual boxing. Oh, right, I get what you mean, yeah. I would say, though, sometimes you have to go into the BIOS of the laptop. I don't know whether I'm telling you stuff that you've already done, but sometimes you have to go into the BIOS of your system to get it. Damn it. You have to like change certain things to actually get it working properly. Something to do with the way that it gets installed on the computer. Oh wait. Okay, right. Yeah, I suspect it might be maybe something like that, but my BIOS navigation skills are poor. Yeah. On top of my head, it was weird though. It said it was success. Yeah, it will do. Off the top of my head, these would be the options that would be for BIOS. So one of them is the way that your computer will read a USB. And I think I can't remember what the fuck it was. And generally laptop BIOSes aren't as complicated as regular computer BIOSes because they tend to limit what you can do inside of them. So it is worth kind of a look at. But there will be a very specific setting somewhere which will, you can kind of like assume, well, this is the setting that I need to change. And then the only other thing is making sure you set up your boot drive properly in the BIOS. So have it in the BIOS, make it run off of your the right hard drive that it's been installed off of. Although I suppose you'd be limited to how many hard drives you have in that laptop anyway, so it probably isn't that. Obviously making sure you don't have the USB attached when you go into it as well. Okay, yeah, just kill myself there. One thing you can do though, Ben, is I believe, might be wrong, but they used to have live CDs. I'm pretty sure they have Ubuntu live USBs as well that you can make. So instead of installing it on the system, you work straight off of the USB drive. So if you were to get yourself like a 64 gig or 128 gig USB drive, you could have it all on there. And it just works straight off of that USB. It's a way to test to see if the system will actually run it. Yeah, Ubuntu should have one somewhere. If you type in live CD or live USB, it should come up. It should come up for it. Restarted and it didn't even load, yeah. That sounds cool. That's sort of what I was hoping. Then I could keep using my main machine. Exactly. And the only thing you would need to do is, again, go into the BIOS and specifically have it start up with the USB. Although I tell you what, most computers will try to boot through a USB before it actually goes onto the main hard drive. So even if you just shove the USB in with the live CD OS stuff on there, it should automatically go onto that. And it doesn't do anything for your hard drive. It won't remove anything unless you specifically go into the OS and start removing shit. Oh no, I don't want the penetrator. I thought that was a rocket launcher. Definitely want this. Can I then save shit and it'll just save the USB? I believe so. I believe so, Ben. Obviously test that theory before you do any actual work on something like that, but I'm pretty sure anything you do on that OS will then save to the USB. It was one of my methods to help save files from old laptops and stuff, instead of having to, which is what I do now, instead of having to dismantle a laptop or whatever and take out the hard drive and then plug it into a working computer, you can use a Linux USB, live USB, plug that in, and you can access all of your files from there. I'm assuming, I don't know if security has gotten better for Windows, but I'm assuming that you can still do that. Which is why I say be careful of what you do on there in terms of like potentially deleting stuff off your hard drive that could then screw over your Windows installation. But yeah, I definitely recommend that actually. Yeah, and Ubuntu would be the one to do as well. So. Seems like a cool OS. It's great. Learning to use it when you've used Windows your entire life, it's a bit of a stretch. Like, it took me a while to realize that a lot of the times when you update stuff, you do it through the console, and a lot of the time it will grab repositories, which I think is what they're called. It will grab shit from places automatically, which was insane to me. It was just like, what is it, like sudo update that you put into the terminal, and it will just update. It will update what, most things. I'm not 100% sure, but it updates a shit ton just from typing in that. I had no idea that you could do it that way. I have Windows brain, which is just like, where's the Windows update toolbar? Where's the Windows update window that I need to go to update this thing? Where's the Ubuntu version of this? Whole new world. Yeah, exactly. And like some people would say it's easier, but first you have to learn it. And not only is it like a completely different, like, let's say, language, just in general, to learn from, but also, like, you do have to learn, like, a tiny little bit of coding. I wouldn't necessarily call it coding, though, that's the thing. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what you'd call it, right? I suppose it is coding, because you're still using terms to make your computer do something, rather than having a button that does it automatically. Jesus Christ, am I just gonna die here? I feel like I'm just gonna die here. Gonna die, yeah, I knew I was gonna die. Holy schnit. How do you rate this expansion? I rate it higher than the main game. The expansion brings on a lot more of a cinematic atmosphere. It brings in more scares and in my opinion, a much scarier feeling than the original game story did. And yeah, it brings on some more unique ideas. I still like playing this again. I don't think the story of this game is very good. It's interesting, but it hasn't been well crafted, in my opinion. So because it has kind of like a base game, which I don't necessarily think the storyline is really that good with, then it kind of like polished that, let's say. But the gameplay, I mean, I just play these games for the gameplay more than the storyline anyway, and the gameplay is absolutely solid. I'm starting to get that feeling in this expansion of it overstaying its welcome, but that is purely because I'm playing the expansion. The main game, I actually thought that there could have been a little bit more in the main game, a little bit extra, a little bit more gameplay to kind of sink my teeth into. Maybe.
Dumbass.
What? Who the fuck said that? Oh god,
hi.
it's you. Wait, you died?
Didn't know it was you. Listen, you owe me. You wouldn't have gotten out of Origin without me. You know that, right? You wait right there. I'll come around and open the door.
I'm surprised he survived,
Promise me
this
you'll
guy.
take me with you.
Because he got shot.
Grenade launcher? No, wait. I want the plasma rifle. How about the minigun? No? Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. I guess thank you for opening it up, though. So yeah, an expansion better than an original in gameplay, but can't go any further in terms of storyline, unfortunately. So it yeah, it can only go so far in terms of that. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't realise. I mean, look at that fucking destruction there. It's sick. Insane. And I like, there really aren't that many games like this. Oh no, okay. Does look really satisfying. Yeah, it feels great. Like the sound. I mean, everyone in the stream can hear like how good it sounds, but like the responsive. I suppose it is the responsiveness of how the guns feel. Equally, they are powerful enough, as well as they sound powerful enough, and give like the whole experience a great. Yeah, the experience of these guns is great. Just everything involved is great. And I don't think any game has ever made me feel that way as much as this game does. I guess it's not an easy feat. But part of me wonders, because I've been watching some. I watched a review of this. It came out relatively recently. I believe it was Civi. I think Civi reviewed it, and he spoke about how the shotgun is incredible, but it's mainly because the shotgun doesn't really have that many limitations. It has the generic limitation of not having a relatively good distance, although as you just saw, that distance is pretty incredible anyway. I'm gonna die. Yeah. And I wonder if some games kind of get bogged down in trying to create a balanced experience within their game. They get bogged down so much that they then make the guns not as satisfying. But if they were to kind of make their guns feel a little more superpowered and maybe balance it in a different way, like harder enemies, and in this case enemies that have pretty sick AI, and enemies, this game specifically has great AI, but it also has what was I going to say, it has enemies that, so the best way to kill enemies and to dodge enemies attacks is through the slow-mo. And when you're not using slow-mo like that right there, you die very quickly. Like, you have to really lean on that slow-mo. I'm not saying every game needs to have slow-mo, because that isn't, I don't think that should be a case. Every game would be the bloody same. But I think every game needs to realize that the guns need to feel powerful. They need to sound powerful. They need to look powerful. Have every part of it, and then potentially change different parts of the rest of the game to suit towards that. Because weapons, at the end of the day, if you're playing a first-person shooter, are a massive part. If your weapons aren't good, your game ain't good. And unfortunately, we've gotten lost in a lot of first-person shooters. We've gotten lost into the idea that everything needs to be bullet spongy. Because having a player that can just annihilate everything with like 1 or 2 shots will make it so that the game is too easy. But I don't think that's really the case. And that shouldn't be the case. It should never be the case. It's a bit of a cop-out, really, isn't it? With saying that, it's just, I could never kind of jump on board with that. Anything that's bullet spongy, I've always considered to be an absolute chore to play. Like when what was that game set in New York where there's a virus going around? God, I can't remember what it's called. But I remember trying that game out. I tried the first game out, and the enemies, like, it's such a realistic setting, and you expect it to be like really realistic in how it's kind of brought across. But then every enemy that you come across is bullet spongy as hell. So you end up like, and it's typical MMO where you have to kind of keep firing. Yeah, The Division. That's it, dude. On the money. And it just becomes tedious. And I think it's mainly because games like Call of Duty and Battlefield came out with multiplayers where people want to have fun. They don't want to just keep dying over and over again to people who are really good at shooting. They want to give everyone a good experience, which I guess, like, in terms of like accessibility, that is great. But then we kind of lose this idea that these guns are dangerous. They will pack a punch, and they sound crazy. Like, well, they are crazy, just powerful. And that gets lost as soon as you then make something bullet spongy. Doom design philosophy, I guess so. Yeah. Oh. Get out of here! Oh shit, I got flown. Thrown or flown. Thrown. Oh no! This fucking bug! This was the bug that I was talking about earlier. Disconnected from server, my asshole. Come on. Oh shit. So that was the last time. Oh, maybe I do need to not display. I don't want to go into display. No, no, oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, guys. It's now actually just fucked with my file. So with this game, you have to actually go into the config files to set your resolution correct, or it'll be a 4:3 ratio, regardless of what you set it to. So I'm now gonna have to do some bloody modding again. God damn it! I shouldn't have clicked display. Why did I click display? Motherfucker. Users, public, documents, time gate. Here we go. Settings. Ugh. I need to set it to 1440p. There we go. I don't know, maybe I'm just a rambling old fool when it comes to talking about FPSs that just have this have bullet spongy mechanics. But as you can see, F.E.A.R, like, if you're doing things right, you can get instant shots. Like, maybe 3 or 4 shots to the body will kill most things. Obviously, you have the heavily armored enemies, which kind of makes sense in terms of the world, because like you got to keep shooting at something if it's heavily armored, regardless. Let me try and load into it. Oh shit, it loaded into it. Okay, good. Wait. No, this was way before. $8.58. Kill these bastards again. Oh, this was difficult. Okay, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Run this way, I think. I do hope other people feel the same way I do in terms of that, though. I generally prefer a game that I can kill and can be killed in a very quick way. Or at the very least, if it's a single player game, have it more leaning towards the main player, where they have powerful weapons, but give more people, chuck more people at them. Have it like a sort of maybe John Wick situation. I mean, obviously John Wick doesn't really get shot, but like have it a situation where like you are super overpowered, you are like the best fighter, you are the best gunman, you can hit shots on point, and every shot that you shoot counts a lot. But everyone around you is a little bit more incompetent than you are. Oh, come on! Ugh. Oh, god damn it. I fucking did this, and then the game had to crash on me, didn't it? Well, it didn't crash, it's a bloody bug inside the game, isn't it? Ugh. Bunch of arse wipe. Yeah, I think responsive, impactful shooters are always better. I don't know if the general public really sees it that way, though. Or at the very least, developers aren't giving us that. Yeah, quick save often. This bloody game's a cunt, isn't it? That's my opinion on being told that. But I'm no judge of the genre. I think you are, Ben. Just because maybe you don't play him that often doesn't mean that you're no judge of it. If you see something a certain way... Him out. I mean, the people who are the judge of the genre, but again, people I tend to watch are a little bit older. They're not usually within the kind of Zoomer era of games, which is kind of why I wouldn't mind Scotty's opinion on this actually, but yeah, I don't think he's here today. I'd be curious to know what he would think about it. Especially considering he is a big fan of Borderlands 2, which is very much, very much a bullet spongy game. All enemies in that but bullet spongy. Unless you've got like an awesome gun, I guess, but I mean, it's the reason why we play Rising. Yeah, I did it again, but I saved this, which is good. It's the reason why we play quite a lot of Rising Storm 2, where one bullet can just kill you, and the multiplayer is great because both sides have the same advantage of that, of being able to kill each person in the same way. 858, 851, 912. There we go. Oh, did it again. Minimum, maybe if I set that to minimum as well. Well, okay, right, you guys aren't going to see this for a bit because it's now popped into my top left of the screen. Just bear with me for a second whilst I just make it through this next part. Yeah, so if I save it here now. Okay. Now I've got to quit. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to quit game. I'm going to go into performance. Go to maximum, back. It's now going to be 4-3 and really low. And now I'm going to have to quit. Ugh, this is an actual pain in the butthole. What the fuck? Not that one. I don't know why my starting soon page was on there. There we go. Cool. We're back, boys. 9:14. Yes, there we go. Fucking terrible bug. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Has it not actually... Wait. Okay, no, this isn't over yet. Ugh, bloody hell. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it again, guys. I apologize for this. But the game is fucking me over. You're not gonna see what happens again because, again, it's gonna be underneath my bloody picture. But, just bear with me.
There are replicas everywhere. They've taken the city.
Okay, now save. Quick save. Save. General save. Okay. Now, no, not save. Go to options, performance, maximum, maximum, back. Okay. Now, quit game. Save. Open game again. This is terrible. I can't believe F.E.A.R has so much bullshit behind it on the PC version. Again, a game so much deserving of even like the tiniest bit of remastering where they could just fix these random bugs that happen. Just that. That's all they need. Like, I already had to prepare this game to get it running in the first place the way I needed to. So just doing that would be perfect. But no. Has it just kicked me out of the game? Am I not able to actually go? No way. No, not new game. It's fucked me. I can't actually get back in unless I reduce. Pretty sure it won't even let me in if I do this as well. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually complete this game now because it's completely fucked me. I don't want to have to lower the graphics card because it just means lowering maybe I could just lower. I don't even know what it is that's causing it. see if this will do it. It's gonna, by the way, this is gonna look like garbage as soon as I load this up. Yep. We're in now. Okay, right. So, what if I now change it back to high? Advanced, so maximum, 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 on, maximum. Severely. It goes up to 16, I believe. Maximum, maximum. See what happens. We're in. We're in. Fucking hell, that was a chore. Okay. Nice, that worked out pretty well. F5. Okay, alright. Am I going down here? Is this the idea? Yeah. Yes, I will take the penetrator. That is a lot of people. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Wish me luck. Plop. Nope, not that way. The power armor? Whoa, what the fuck? Is it just another big guy? I feel like it's another big guy, but he looks a bit different. No, that's a very big guy. That is an Ed 209 kind of guy. I don't like that. Oh, I've got to shoot the back of him. Oh, okay, I might die. Run, 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 run. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Okay. What the fuck? Did he just come through the wall? Dude. Alright, let me just run off, dude. And there's loads of mines over there. Yes, thank you. Okay, I needed this. This is somewhat difficult. Hey, you didn't bloody do the crash thing though, did it? So at least I can continue playing. Bring in the power armor. Just turn around, you tool. Did he kill? He killed. That's crazy to me. Like. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Jeez. Really fucked me up, huh? If I chuck a grenade down there? Okay, yeah, that sort of does it. Down here? Wait. There we go. Nice. Don't have to worry about the mines now. Another one. Did it just kill itself? It just killed itself. Well, I don't have to deal with it. And there's another one. Shit. Definitely has done a good job in making me feel like I'm up against Ed 209. Which, this is the feeling that I want when they release the RoboCop game. Almost forgot about that game, actually. I cannot wait until that game comes out. I'm looking forward to that so bloody much. I'm just going to run away from this thing because there's no chance I'm going to be able to actually kill it with my lack of ammo at the moment. going through here? Yes. It's gonna come through one of those fucking areas, isn't it? I know it. Wait, let me go back, because I want to actually see if I've missed an area with loads of shit in it. Good to have a look. Wait, did I? Oh. No, this was the way. This was the only way.
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here. You will be a god among men.
Guess I'm going through this door. Let's quick save it.
Why run? You cannot escape something you have been part of since before you were born.
You're not coming, are you? I'm going to die here alone. I don't want to die with them. John, what's happening? I can't reach anybody.
Ooh, loads of weapons. Okay.
Stay alert.
Shit's about to happen. Where am I going? Am I just going upwards? I guess I am. This looks like an absolute death trap, though. Fuck me. Yeah, it's an absolute death trap. Can I go up? Alright. I'm gonna fucking die. Wow, that was very courteous of you, dude. Not killing me as I was going up the ladder. I wonder if that's coded in where they just don't shoot at you if you're going up the ladder. He's been very nice. He let me kill him so easily. Cool. Was it this area? I think it was.
Search this area.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Wow, that was a direct fucking grenade hit there. Fuck you, buddy. Railgun, please. Okay, I thought that might have been a turret. Figure I might as well just unload those missiles at it.
Jenny, it's John. Stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
Soon you will have a choice to make. You are near the time you will have to stop running.
Well, thank you. Ah, no, Flynn. Thank you for the grog, and we'll see what's going to happen with the quicksaver, I guess. Okay, we're good. All right. Going through here. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh no. Is she gonna die? Oh, okay, yeah, she's dead. Sounds like something is taking pictures. Oh dear. Well, wasn't quick enough. Oh, look at these XPS computers. If I was going for product placement as a means of advertising, I wouldn't do it here. Damn straight. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, and I don't think it really happened that often in terms of PC-based product placement. It's almost as if it's like, look how cool this 3D model of this computer is. Don't you want it? And I'd be like, no, they're overpriced. This game is killing me. Fucking hell. Right, 9:37. I have a feeling this is where you actually... This might be where you did the quick save, Flynn. This is an absolute atrocity. I cannot believe there must be a saying in here somewhere. In fact, I'll fuck it. I'm gonna look up. This is really pissing me off. So let's have a look. F.E.A.R extraction point. Disconnected from server. I've looked into fixes, and most of them involve lowering the graphics setting down, reloading the game, and then upping the settings back up and continuing it until it happens again. Just make sure you don't click on the display tab in settings by accident, because that will undo the widescreen resolution. The exact problem that I've got here. There's been a fix for that for a long time. Let's have a look then. What is the fix? About this file. Oh no! See, that's he's referencing the FPS bug which I've already fixed. I can't believe this is still a problem then. This is ranged from 2013 that this bug has been a problem as well. Telling me I'm disconnected further, plus getting a runtime error on level of Earth, and thoughts appreciated. Got it. Set graphic texture resolution to medium. Changing texture resolution to medium or any other setting to low quality does not help. And we're having the same issue, same problem. First several hits on Google. 4 GB punch. Yep, I'm having the same issue. And then no actual solution towards it. I hate it when there's those forum posts that just cut off. And I guess it's either the person got so pissed off with it they were just like, yeah, I'm not playing this game, or they just persevered. Or, and this is the kicker, because this does happen quite often, or they will figure out the problem and then just not go back because they've fixed their problem. Why would they go back to their post and give the solution? Alright. From this time I didn't have that disconnection. Oh, right. Set in menu all your performance and graphics settings to absolute minimum, turning force restart on. Then load the last save file as soon as the game started again. Set all your graphics and performance settings back to what you desire. And from this time, I didn't have the disconnection from server error anymore. Not one time. However, I did have to have at least one in each level that my screen went completely black. Yeah, right, let's, I guess, set texture resolution to minimum and then load up the game to see if that fixes it, because then it might be a quick fix at the end of the day. Yes. Okay, but I'm back here again, which is which I appreciate that Flynn actually did the quick save. Sick. But this game sucks in terms of its bug problems. It's a real shame. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. It'd be really nice if there was a remaster for this game. And again, it doesn't need to be much. It genuinely doesn't need to be much at all. Just fix the bugs, and have the resolution correct in widescreen mode for the expansions. Clearly the texture, isn't it? The game cannot handle its own maximum texture setting. Let's save it. And let's see if I can get the texture setting back up. I'm sure the problem is going to happen again, but at least I know that I can just go to the texture setting. Oh god, but I end up losing so much bloody... Locate the lifeline. I end up losing quite a bit of oh no, these things are here now. Quite a bit of progression when I do this. It's fine now, it's fine. Just have to deal with it. Oh, the Cheetos guy has been here again. Not in the toilet. Okay. Son of a bitch. Yoo-hoo, you in here? No. Big boy ain't in here. I hate these invisible guys. I would like to say, though, the grenades aren't as powerful as they seem. The amount of shockwave that these grenades give, and sometimes when they're, like, super close to the enemy, it still doesn't do what I think a grenade should be doing. What the fuck? He just... he was bringing in that bed like there's someone on it. The hell did this guy go? Ugh. The AI flanking in this game keeps fucking with me. All right. You can bugger off too. What the fuck was that? That's weird. The sound went a bit weird on the bottle that I kicked. I guess I'm jumping down. Might. Save it. Save. I guess jump down. Ah, over here. Cool. Going up. Ooh, hell yeah, I'll take this. Okay, I can't seem to actually drop down properly. Yeah, there's definitely a scarier atmosphere in this game, in this expansion compared to the base game. Oh. Alright. Fucking hell. Oh my god. My frame rate is shitting itself as well. Oh, did someone photocopied their butt? Classic move. Here we go. Another butt cheek photo there. Wow, the frame rate is really shitting itself now. What is going on? Funny thing is, I don't remember having this problem playing this game previously. Maybe it's something to do with the tensor cores or something like that. The new parts of the GPUs that I just can't deal with. Oh dear. More butts? Yep. The fuck am I going? Not that way. A slideshow. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure why it's doing it. It's definitely shitting the bed, you're correct. Seems to be when, like, the areas are really bloody. Although at the moment, it's currently, like, 80 FPS. Which, yeah, it's great. But, the entire game before this has been running at 144. The entire time. Okay. Game's fucking with me. Oh, this blood's fine though. Ah, I'm back at 144. But now we've got some... these guys. These guys can fuck off too. Where are you? There we go. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Alright, let's carry on. Laser carbine. No. Oh, bad frame rate's back again. What is going on? Game's like, I heard you like slideshows. What is that noise? These bastards right here. The mixture of monsters that are invisible and general soldiers that are invisible. Fun. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Oh. Time for the minigun. Where is it? That worked out insanely well. Pretty pleased about that one. There's something funny about quick saving in these older games, because like it even like says in the loading screen, make sure you quick save as much as possible, when it's very like placing blame on the person for not remembering. Oh yes, I need to make sure I do quick save, when it's almost like, but why didn't you make a checkpoint, like better checkpoints then, if you're relying on people to use quick saves? And that's why I don't understand about a lot of boomer shooters nowadays taking up the idea of having to manage your own quick saves. I know that there's some people who absolutely love that is a thing that you have to do in a lot of these newer boomer shooters and even for the older games. But I don't know whether it's just like the nostalgic feeling of playing a game that you know that you're going to need to quick save. It's just like, oh, it gives you that feeling. But I don't think it's really necessary to have it. I just give good checkpoints, and I'll be honest, I will instead allow the game developer to decide when they want me to be able to save, because that then affects the difficulty of the game for me in general, right? What the fuck? That blew up in my face. Jesus Christ, that was... There we go. Give me your ammo, thank you. Oh, they're retreating? Oh, okay. Well, this doesn't seem like a good idea, but yeah, sure, why not? It's a very big elevator you got here. Let's just stay in the corner. I feel like this is going to be a Metal Gear Solid moment where there's a load of people who are invisible on the elevator. I'm going to hit the hay, dude. No worries, man. Thank you for joining. Are you streaming tomorrow, Ben? And if so, what was it that you're going to be streaming? Curious. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yep, should be all within on Thursday and Saturday. Sick. I will be there, Ben. Awesome. Yeah, see you later, dude. Have a good one. Catch you later. No worries. Catch you later. Boy. Alright. The fuck? What? Okay, yeah, this way maybe? No, this is where I came from. I'm already confused. Is it just taking me around the houses? In general, I don't really want to go to the morgue, but... Ah, there's a grate up there. Okay, cool. How's everyone else faring? Anyone playing anything in particular at the moment? Pick up any good sales? Looking forward to any new games that you might have pre-ordered? That I guess anything, right? Always like to know what people are playing, to be honest. Not that way. Ooh, the locker room. Fuck you. A lot of blood around here. Hello, Alma. What now? Oh! I fell through the floor. I'm assuming that was on purpose. Soon find out. I'm going into hell! Oh wow, look at this. Okay. That was pretty sick, but yeah, sure. Oh, fuck off. Where the hell am I now? South Ward. That doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, not going through that lock. Everywhere is locked. Who? Who are you? Cool. Can't use my flashlight around here. That's sick. Oh no, it's locked me in. Hello. Oh, the walls are going in. It's a nice little effect, isn't it? I'm about to get squished. Okay. What I would like to know is what this actually pertains to the game's storyline. I'm not sure it does. I think it's just for effect, I guess. Oh, the fuck? Run!
I just picked up a signal.
Oh,
Hear me, get to high ground. A chopper is standing by.
high ground, huh? Alright. Here's the elevator, I guess. Yeah, we take the elevator. Cool. Alright.
Stay sharp.
Epilogue, right. Guess we're coming to the end of the expansion.
You should know better by now.
What are you talking about? Bitch. Oh, they have lasers. Alright, I have a minigun. Oh, health kit over here. Should probably take the penetrator as well. Okay, there's a lot of things happening at the moment. Chuck a grenade over there. Heal. Kill this guy because he's alone. Okay, right. Well, I died. Let's try that again. Okay, right.
You should know better by now.
Oh, he's up there. I was wondering where. Ow. On that. On that. Oh. One over there as well, I guess. Whoa, that was crazy. Wasn't expecting that to explode.
Have a visual on the evac chopper.
Now coming. Alright, I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Oh shit. Shit! 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 Shotgun it is. Grenade! Oh, that was a grenade.
Little bird, we're on the ground.
I'm coming.
Hurry up so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. That's not cool. I cannot be saved.
They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom. But she would not be forgotten. We will make them remember. They will die. All of them.
F.E.A.R extraction point.
I've seen in my dreams fire sweeping the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
What are my final remarks on this game? Or extraction point at the very least, because we've still got one more expansion to go with this. The expansion is in terms of gameplay, is a hell of a lot better. Not saying that the base game was bad, it was good. It was great. So a general improvement. And you find that with a lot of expansion packs from the past, when they were expansion packs and not DLC. The expansion pack usually would be a bit better, actually. It gave them a bit extra time to push the engine a bit further. They clearly understand it a bit better by that point. So they're able to do a bit more of it. The story is still trash. Like the story isn't good. It's whatever. But then again, I'm not really interested in the story. It's more of a means to an end of, like, they obviously wanted to create a very scary atmosphere inside of an FPS genre game that still had high FPS gameplay within. So you don't really need to lean too much into the story when you want to kind of play this game with the gameplay whilst having like a little bit of a scary moment to it. So I don't know. I think in terms of that, it's fine. But no, this is a great game. It's one of the greats in terms of gameplay. The feel of the weapons, A lot of the firefighting is great. The AI is great. And I think this is definitely one of those games that I think a lot of first-person shooters nowadays needs to kind of take bits and pieces from. It's not perfect, obviously, to today's standard as well. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that I wouldn't necessarily deem as great to go through. The quick saving is frustrating. The bugs are frustrating. I very much wish there was a remaster of this game so the bugs weren't there. But yeah, in general, it's a great game. But with today's standards, I think like, and someone is Trepang 2. The game Trepang 2 is very much F.E.A.R's successor. F.E.A.R's, I can't think of the word right now, but it's definitely what a modern day F.E.A.R would be, and it's also what a F.E.A.R game would be had it not leaned more towards the storyline, which is what F.E.A.R 2 eventually ended up doing. It veered more towards the storyline and a little less towards the gameplay, in my opinion. But yeah, one day we'll play F.E.A.R 2. Just wondering what to do now though, because we do have Perseus Mandate, which is the second expansion that came out for this game. But we only have about 40 minutes worth of stream left. So it depends if we want to do that or if we want to play a random boomer shooter demo. I'll have a think about it. Still got some credits to clearly go through. Don't know if anything happens at the end of these credits. Very unsure. Dexter's gone. Is there something that you guys would be interested to play, have played? What are your thoughts on it in terms of what you've seen? I think it's a good game, and it's going to forever be a great game. I just hope that someone... See, I don't know where the property actually lies. I'm assuming it's Warner Brothers still owns this property in some way. I hope either Warner Brothers kind of figures out, oh yeah, this franchise was actually really good and it got messed up towards the end, but maybe we could do a remaster kind of situation for the first game. I don't know how well a remake would go down with F.E.A.R 1. It might make it a bit too much like F.E.A.R 2. It's either that or someone else buys it out, and it all depends on who buys it, I guess. Who buys the property for F.E.A.R. All I would care about is a remaster. I'm kind of surprised nobody has made like a little mod pack to spruce it up a bit. I don't think this game, in terms of being spruced up in 2022, that anyone has actually kind of spent time to do anything with that, which is a bit of a shame. I wonder if it's because of how good it still relatively looks. Like, obviously, like, the cityscape isn't great because a lot of the textures in the background are purposefully shit to help with performance. But a lot of the textures in the game suit towards, from what I can tell, 1080p, which is insane considering when this came out. So yeah, kind of curious. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why nobody decided to come back to it and just be like, let's spruce it up a bit. So like, it already looks great. All I know is that a lot of people really like this world. Hardly anyone liked 3. It's a good reason. 1 and 2, I think, have a big what's the word? have a lot of people enjoying that series. Just 1 and 2 mainly. These credits are going nowhere fast, but it doesn't look like I can do anything about it. Ooh. Have the credits ended? They have. And nothing happens. Yep. For fuck's sake. What's up, buddy? Can't get into the bedroom, huh? That's alright. It's okay, little buddy. Not long now. Just gotta wait a little bit. Alright, let's open up Perseus Mandate. If it requires setting up, I'm a bit pissed off. Might as well just give it a start, see how it is, see how I feel about it, and figure it out from there. Okay, so we're in 3-4 at the moment, which... Oh my god, that was loud. You guys probably can't hear any of this. Nope. Let me just get to the menu. Okay. Not a good start, F.E.A.R. Not a good start. Just going to take the time to just put the capture on and stuff. Hey, no, you're not allowed to do that, Dexter. What are you doing? Bonus missions. Interesting. Performance. Maximum. Maximum. Back. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have the same problem as the previous game, which is good. So there we go. So you guys can't actually see that, but the resolution is good to go, actually. Right, I do need to actually change which game I'm playing, though, because both expansions are actually on category system for Twitch, so might as well use that to its fullest advantage so people know exactly what I'm playing. Okay. Alright. Complete the Perseus Mandate campaign to unlock bonus missions. What was I on before? Was I on high difficulty? I think I was on high difficulty on the previous game. Okay, so I believe in this one we play as a different character?
Yes, Senator? Things have gone to shit at Armachem.
Let's see if they're able to
What do you want me to do, sir?
make this one even better than Extraction Point.
You may not like the consequences. Perseus is mine.
What?
Back. I don't care what you have to do.
What's up, buddy? Dexter's meowing all over the place.
We're in.
Okay, well, let's reduce the amount of sensitivity in the mouse, or also take down the smoothing to 0 as well. Holy shit. Thank you.
Alright, it looks like
It's a
there's
little bit
more to
better.
this armor cam situation than we thought.
Isn't there already a F.E.A.R team on the ground?
There is, but ATC security just murdered our primary contact, Aldous Bishop, and the fighting is spread throughout the city.
They're supposed to be on our side. Didn't ATC call us in to help them in the first place?
What's ATC hiding?
We don't know yet. Your mission is to secure Armicam's Global Data and Security Center and retrieve any information related to a project codenamed Perseus.
Paxton Fettel and his army of replicas?
That may just be the tip of the iceberg. SAT images have picked up enemy activity near the landing zone, so be careful. Head directly to ATC's data center once you're on the ground. As always, I'll be in radio contact with you throughout the mission. Begin your jump prep.
Time to fly.
Oh, damn. Perseus Mandate.
Looks like we set you down in the middle of things. It's going to be a hard slog to the data center.
I'm still on my parachute at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm glad they added it, although it did kind of disappear into nothingness.
See if Den Mother can give you any answers.
Okay, right. Need to change the controls again. Movement, so right control is sidestep. I think that's what it was before anyway. Space is jump, C is crouch. Lean, cool. Fire is that. Melee is going to be that. Throw a grenade, use, reload. Slow-mo, shift. X for that one, yeah. I think that was everything. So now it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that this character would have slow-mo.
Let's move.
I don't think anyway, but hey. It's a much bigger bar for the flashlight than on the previous games.
What the hell happened in here? I know as much as you do. We've got company.
Yeah.
Die already! Shit, it's always something else. Hello, Sergeant. Down here.
Oh, thank you, Flint.
Good work, Sergeant.
It's already a different feeling game. I'm curious to know how it's going to go a bit further along. I've already got my shotgun, which is my main weapon. Plop.
Data center is 5 blocks due east of here. On the other side of this power station is a drainage pipe.
Let's save this shit.
We'll be able to take the sewers within a block and a half of the data center.
You cannot save now. Oh, sorry, Flint. I will do a save there for you. So I will have to come back. Thank you for the quick save, by the way. It's very much appreciated. It's okay.
Come on, let's move. You ready? Stay frosty and be ready for anything.
Hit the padlock to unlock the door. That's not what unlocked means. Yeah. Use the battering ram to unlock the door. The fuck just happened? Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. These guys are doing shit all to actually prevent me from dying from someone sneaking up behind me. What a bunch of assholes. Reminds me of the time I killed a spider with a can of fly spray. Didn't spray it, I hit it with the can, of course. So, what I'm curious about is, what was the reason for not spraying it? Did you run out and you were just like, well, I guess I'm going to use it anyway?
What's that?
Or did you just can't be asked to have the smell of the spray around? Because I never liked the smell of it. I never liked to think that I'm breathing in like the toxic gas. Fly spray doesn't kill spiders. Oh, I didn't think actually. Yeah, you said spiders, not fly. Not fly. Does it not? What is it about fly spray that kills the fly then? It shuts
Take
you
him
freaking out
outside
again.
before he radios for backup. Watch out.
Well, I didn't see that come in.
Smooth move. Don't worry, brother. We'll get you out.
Did I just die? I didn't just die, no. Good. Spiders don't stick as easily because they're used to walking on sticky web. Their feet designed for it. They can walk across flypaper as well, which is particularly evil for the flies, to be honest. Well, so flies... Anytime I've used fly spray, I don't know whether it's after fly spray or what, but... Oh, right. Anytime I've used fly spray, though, it instantly kills the fly, though. It doesn't give them a chance to do anything else. It just... I spray it, they fall to the ground, and then 5 seconds later, they're dead. Grenade launcher. Cross fire paper too. There's types that are a bit more direct, I guess. Yeah, I'd be curious to know, because so the types of fly spray that I use is usually fly and wasp spray, but obviously they both have wings, probably both do the exact same thing when they're covered in the spray. Curious to know if that kind of toxic spray, which definitely seems like more of a poison spray than anything, is just poisoning the insect. But yeah, I have... That's why I asked, because I have heard of spray that is purely to incapacitate. And then, yeah, as soon as they, like, either lick it off or whatever, it will just flower kill them anyway. But the idea of the spray is to more incapacitate. So it directly just, like, kills them. I guess without bringing any sort of toxic gas in the air as well for anyone that might have a problem with it. You can kill most bugs with fly spray if you light it anyway. Yeah, that's not so good for the cuts, I can imagine it is. Oh dear. Can't say I've ever used that method. Maybe I have used that method before. No, I've never used that method to kill an insect.
Let's go. Something's got it.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I've killed midges with an air freshener and a lighter before. At least they smell nice. No, Flynn. No way in hell do they smell nice when they burn. Bloody midges are the worst though. I remember, luckily it never happened to these monitors, but I remember with my laptop monitor they would they would get behind the screen. And then because they're dumbasses, they can't find their way out. So they dry up and die in place within the screen, which is really frustrating. Because then you just have this like black midgie in the bloody screen that kind of just looks like a dead pixel, although it'd be like 4 dead pixels next to each other. God damn it. That's why, yeah. Okay, well. They've been disposed of then, haven't they? Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's not giving me as much... It's not as liberal with the med kits anymore. Probably for the best, but yeah, it's going to cause issues. I need something with a bit of a quicker fire. Okay, let's do this.
Search this area.
Sniper? Okay. Oh, I desperately need a health kit.
Search this area. Where is he?
Ooh. Oh dear. Cool. Yay, armor, look at that. Useful. Nope. Oh dear. Oh shit! Fucking okay. That is the first genuine scare in this game. Holy crap. They did it. They did it. They finally did it. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Check outside.
Got it. There you go. That'll do nicely. Okay, I dealt with that pretty good. What are the graphical glitches going on at the moment though? Okay, somewhat knew that was going to happen. Oh my god, okay. Both dead? Both dead. Hell yeah. Move. I'm just gonna get this med kit and hope to God that there's nobody behind me. Good. I don't want to get scared like that again. That fucking freaked me out. Oof. Yes.
Glad to have you back.
Alright, let me save it. Plop.
I sure as hell didn't want another missing man. Yeah, don't worry there, Sergeant. I got you covered.
Whoa, that entire time he was in the air. That's sick.
Careful, there's fighting everywhere. We don't want you walking into a crossfire.
Go. Yeah, what crossfire? It's like, doesn't look like any of our side has actually prevailed in any way apart from me and my 6 slow-mo skills. Any new XPSs? There is! There it is! There's the newest XPS from, what, 2006 or something?
I just got word from Den Mother. They're missing a Delta Force team. Worse, they sent them into the data center without telling us. Great. Let me guess. They want us to find them. Professional courtesy. Rescue and recon, then. Roger that.
He's over here!
No, what? What? Why are they trying to kill me? Fine, if you're trying to kill me as well, bloody hell. And none of you, like, none of those guys wear helmets either. Like, you're up against people with helmets. You probably should wear helmets as well. The headshots are so much easier.
Keep your focus. Get to the data center.
He's here!
I'm saying that's what you get for not wearing a helmet. There may be something here. Okay, well, I don't need grenades, but okay. It's appreciated.
ATC is hiding something big, and we're caught in the crossfire.
Yay, more health. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like the guys with the helmets are really taking the bullets well either, to be fair.
Remember, we're meeting at the maintenance entrance.
Still better than nothing. Maintenance entrance? Is that around the back then? I'm guessing.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, hello Chelsea. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Welcome in, Little John. Welcome, Chelsea. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chelsea. Welcome in, Bell.
You did good, Sergeant.
You know what I ask every single time, Chelsea?
Activity in the building.
You know what I ask every single time? Did you win? Did you win, Chelsea? I'm doing alright, Little John. Thank you. Killing it in F.E.A.R. We already completed the first expansion pack. We're now on to Perseus Mandate, which, yeah, is a second expansion pack. Raid at 11 PM again. Sorry, no worries. I'm enjoying this game enough to kind of carry on for a little bit longer anyway. So. Oh no, a lot of suffering, huh? That last match was questionable, minus the singing bit.
Are any of the other teams reporting anything at all like this?
Negative. Looks like we got a unique situation on our hands.
That's a shame. Did you get any good matches at the very least? I'm assuming you were playing with Belle.
Gunshot wounds, lacerations, and evidence of blunt trauma.
She did good. There we go.
This is thorough.
I think Chelsea always does good. She always puts herself down when she's playing a DVD. But anytime I've watched her play, anytime I've watched her play, she does really well. Even if she doesn't think she does. Constantly worrying about what the rest of what she can be doing for the rest of the team. Her teammates were high. No, she did really good, but it's DVD, so yeah, you're gonna get those off games.
Watch your ass.
Great.
They were bad.
Building is in lockdown.
Sergeant, find someone.
Damn.
The lights back on.
Listen up.
I tried to do some Animal Crossing, but the capture card is all kinds of effed up. Really? What's it doing?
Yeah, well, we're not going anywhere till we get these gates up.
Jen, stow it.
Just saying.
Then get the gates open.
Yeah, what's up with the capture card, Chelsea? Sound is screwed. What is it doing specifically? And I also couldn't hear alerts. Yeah, that's a general problem though, isn't it? So gave up. Game sound was cursed. What kind of cursed? Can you oh dear. Can you give me some specifics? Because if it's kind of like what happened with my capture card, then I might be able to actually fix it. Ah, it's weird. Ah. Now we sorted the wire so I could hear alerts. We sorted the wire so I could hear alerts. Did we? So I could plug my headphones in and hear the game and alerts. Did we? I don't remember that. No, the splitter is so that both. No, that splitter is purely so that both you can hear the game and so can your audience. You shouldn't. We couldn't get it to work so that you could listen to the alerts. No, that splitter. So I'm assuming you've messed up how it works then. No, you've never been able to hear alerts. That was the problem. That splitter is purely so that both you and the people in the stream can hear it.
Good work, Sergeant.
I didn't do anything to it. I don't understand how you can hear alerts then at the moment, because that splitter is purely so that it can be streamed out and so that you can hear the gameplay as well. I can't hear alerts. No, you wouldn't be able to hear alerts. No. You have thoroughly confused me, Chelsea. Oh, I can't kill this guy. Why can't I kill this guy? Maybe grenade launcher might help. Little John, Chelsea has the HD60X. HD60X, or is it the HDX? I can't remember. It's the newest one that they've brought out. But with Switch gameplay, it's still particularly difficult to do anything with it because Nintendo didn't think that far ahead. I thought the reason I bought the wire after was to fix that. No, it was... So... no. It's... There is a way of doing it. It's not through the wire though, and I was trying to figure it out, and I couldn't do it without there being lag on the system. There's plenty of reasons like why I couldn't get the alerts to work alongside it. But no, you've never been able to get alerts, never been able to hear alerts whilst also streaming out Switch gameplay. What a lot of people do though, and it's what I tried to do first, but it created quite a lot of lag, is having your OBS as the source monitor. So you hear the gameplay, so it goes through the HDMI, the sound. You hear the gameplay through your OBS, which just sends it straight to you. And then because you're listening to it from your computer, you can hear the alerts. But for some reason, OBS was causing the sound from your Switch to be very laggy. Okay, don't use the Y splitter for the Switch, which, while docked and on your PC, watch the game through the Elgato. Yeah, see, that's also a problem, Little John, because there is a minor lag with that as well. And mainly because Chelsea wanted to have it full screen for it. You didn't open the program. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that was what the problem was with the sound in there originally. So the lag happened in OBS originally because for some reason the Elgato app has to be on at the same time. I didn't know that. I do that all the time. Yeah, it's a tiny amount of lag, but when you're playing certain games, it does become noticeable. It just depends on what you're playing. They've reduced the lag by quite a bit, but it's still there.
Who the fuck are these guys? These guys are definitely not replicas or associated with...
It does give a lag when I watch through Streamlabs OBS. I've got the solution for it, and yeah, Chelsea, it was just all about opening up that app if the sound issue was laggy or what, I don't know. Whatever the sound issue was, it probably, yeah, it would probably be fixed by just having that application open at the same time. It's just the main problem is it's the Switch. There's multiple reasons why it's the Switch, but it's the Switch. Not a lot of game captures are suited towards what the Switch needs to be able to do when capturing it, and requires you to do some really silly things rather than just be able to do what you'd regularly be able to do for a console anyway. It's, again, Nintendo screwing about and not making it viable for Let's Players and streamers as per usual. If you open the app, you can choose which sound you're using HDMI. That's the problem, Little John, though. You can either use one or the other. So if you use HDMI, it means that you have to listen through it through your computer, which then means that you have to watch it for your computer because it creates potential lag. It can't be split onto two different directions. And the analog audio, once you've plugged that into the headphones, only allows for the headphones to be used. So the sound doesn't split between the HDMI and the analog audio. It means that you need that wire splitter to be able to not only listen to it, but have it sent straight to your OBS. Again, it's bloody Nintendo screwing with ways that people can capture their content. Either cutting corners with how they've made the console, or I don't know what else, but
need to make your way to the computer core in order to access the mainframe.
even though other console creators have the bloody HDMI 2.2 or 2.1 or whatever it is to prevent it, there's still workarounds to be able to actually capture stuff without it being an arsewipe. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like people sharing their content. Even though it's free advertising. Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh shit! Wow, that's a strong pistol bullet. Yeah, they're more concerned with the player's experience rather than any sort of capturing, which is like fair enough. But I mean, why not have both? Boing indeed. There is a lot of boing in here. Same Microsoft. Yeah, Nintendo have been a bit more lenient now because they used to have that split. They used to have that split. If you do Let's Plays of their content, part of the advertising money that goes into the video has to go to them. But I think it was like a year or two ago that you no longer have to do that now, unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I can't imagine they still actually enjoy it being that way. It's just made me realise something so annoying. So I can't sit and play my Switch and listen to stuff on PC at the same time then. No. I mean, so there is. So I think we should test this, Chelsea, whenever we get the chance. But it's basically what Little John has said, is that you can watch your Switch content and listen to it at the same time when you look at it through OBS. Because you can set up a preview window for OBS, which just shows you the gameplay and allows you to have that as a full screen thing for one of your screens, and then obviously have the other side of it. But what we need to test is if you are susceptible to the lag that it gives out.
Scott, I'm not seeing any evidence of a data dump on my end.
Yeah.
What's going on?
But the way that you have to do it is, as Little John has said, you take away the splitter completely, you plug it in for the HDMI, you go into that application and change it to say HDMI on it, and then rock it through OBS whilst also having that application on in the background. And then, yeah, you should be able to listen to stuff on the computer whilst also playing the game. Well, you can do with the right tech. What right tech, Flynn? Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Shaking my head. I'm fed up. I understand that, but I think if we look at it and if we figure out the different ways that you can do it, it's just so it's like that with every capture card, and again, it's to do with
It's like my apartment in here.
it's to do with Nintendo and specifically the Switch. It just
I'm already on it, Captain.
the way that they've set it up has created a lot of complications with what you can do with it,
They're good.
which is a bit of a shame.
Nowhere took out most of my crew. How are you three gonna take them on?
That's classified.
Any idea what it is they're after?
Not a clue.
We're gonna have to recon the entire building.
I'd like to get my men out of here first, if you don't mind.
What's the status on the medevac?
The Black Hawk is on its way.
This should do it.
Got an HDMI USB capture thing. I can plug any HDMI source like a switch into the USB 3 port, and my PC treats it like a webcam and mic.
Give me the encryption codes, and this'll stop.
People are so dumb.
I just can't. I can't.
Uh,
You mean you won't?
got an
Mr.
HDMI USB
Bristol.
capture
Ran
thing.
Perseus for
I can
Harlan
plug any
Wade.
HDMI source like a switch
I know
into the USB 3
you have the
port.
encryption codes.
Um,
It wasn't me.
and my
I
PC
swear, I don't have the code.
treats it like any
encryption code,
webcam
Mr.
and
Bristol.
mic.
The code.
Yeah, that's what Chelsea's
More explicit.
that's what Chelsea's capture card does as well, Flynn. But the problem is,
With or without your hand, Bristol.
it creates lag. So if you watch it from the computer, there is a minor bit of lag between the capture from the Switch to the computer if you were to watch it on the computer. I think the lag is very minor, but it depends how susceptible you are to it.
Pray you don't.
People are so dumb. I just saw people... Oh shit, what happened?
We'll decrypt the data ourselves.
We're being watched.
Kill everyone in the building.
Oh my god! Kill everyone!
That was one mean-looking son
I just saw people setting up a petition to bring back Henry Cavill to The Witcher.
Sergeant, hold them off.
He
while we
decided
get
to
the word
leave.
out.
What are they
No
gonna
one's so
get
worried.
enough
Just get on
signatures
that
to drag him?
turret.
So you know what I've heard as well? People are speculating that he is unhappy with how the writers are handling the series. I don't know what if that speculation is
Sergeant, you better get going. Check out that turret on your way.
actually worth looking into, but I kind of wondered it as well, because he always talks about how the source material of the book and the game are what he absolutely loves, and he doesn't want it to
Search the area.
he doesn't want it to be changed too far, and it was alleged that he had mentioned that the writers had talked about at one point that they were laughing and joking about the source material and how silly parts of the story are. What happened to them? What the fuck did they die? Okay. He was leaving to be Superman again. Yeah, that's what he said. That because he's taken up the role of Superman, they wouldn't. Or well, that's what other people are speculating, and does kind of make a bit more sense. But I do wonder if it played into it also that he doesn't like how the show is being written, or the direction that it's going in. What's the petition going to do in regard to this? Damn straight. No, you're right. If he's the one that's decided to leave the show, it doesn't make any shot of difference. The petition is null and void.
I'm gonna need access to their mainframe. From there I can trace all network traffic within the last couple of hours and get a better idea of what they're after. I want an immediate feed of any and all data collected.
I don't know what it is, Chelsea, but I think people just like starting petitions. I think it's just anything to show that they're disagreements with whatever, regardless of who is the one disagreeing and thing in the first place. They just want to be heard, I guess, but clearly don't understand it. Any excuse to start one there, yeah, it is.
After he was born. Apparently something went seriously wrong.
I mean, this is in relation to stupid entertainment shit-offs, not real-world issues. Well, to be honest, like, even a lot of real-world issues that people tried to start a petition over, how many of those really kind of make a change either? Again, it kind of... It kind of gives exposure to what people like and don't like about a certain thing, but... I don't know, there's a lot of petitions that I see that are political petitions that don't amount to shit. Again, it just shows people's displeasure towards a certain thing, but nothing ever really comes of it. I guess it's a way of people trying to do something and trying to be heard, yeah. Ooh. Hello, weapon. The ammo is limited as well, so I guess I'll save it for a big guy. But with the stuff, it's dumb as fuck. But the ones people started to try and ban James Corden from coming back to the UK made me laugh, yeah.
We've got an unaccompanied minor in the building.
I think the people who start those petitions, I mean, you can already tell how dumb it is by first how it's worded and secondly the idea of it in the first place and who it's directed towards. Because they're clearly direct, like if it is what you're saying, that they're directing it towards the people creating the series. I mean, it's clearly it's directed in the wrong place. I mean, fair play, but yeah, fair play. I don't know. It's just
9 o'clock. Need reinforcements.
Just dumbasses being dumbasses, though, right? Meant the James Corden one, or the Witcher. That one's dumb as fuck. Okay. I mean, it's best to just block that shit. To be honest, just block it from your mind. Just another case of people who think they know the situation but actually don't. I think it's probably because people are so like used to the creators of shows or the publishers or whoever being the ones who are making these stupid decisions, but at this point, like, this is yeah, it's clearly his decision, not the creators. Gonna get to the bottom of it and find out Henry himself started the petition. Yeah, then it's like full-on conspiracy theory mode of just like, wait, so he didn't want to leave? You never know. That might be it. Keep an open mind, Chelsea. Up late? Hell yeah, I swing. I've got the week off, so, and Chelsea raided me pretty late, so yeah. Pretty late. How are you doing, I swing, anyway? How's it going? Thank you for shouting out, Chelsea. That's a good point, actually. Let me just save first. There you go. Alright, buddy. What is going on in here? Oh, wow, okay. I might be doing something there. Ooh, what are you getting, Chelsea? I'm hungry as well. I think so. I'm good. Got an hour before I have to go to bed. Oh, okay, nice.
Find the mainframe yet?
Very nice. Yeah, we can get something after the stream if you want, Chelsea.
Take cover.
Shouldn't be too long.
Got a man down.
How's your day been anyway, Icewing? And anyone else for that matter. How's your days been?
Okay, we got Delta Force out. Jen and Rains are heading back in. Fantastic, the data's uploading. Okay, make your way to the lobby and wait for extraction.
Advance on target. Advancing. Can you see him? Take cover. Man down.
Because he had to get dog meds after work, then go to dog park, then grabbed... Ooh, a Mackie D's. Holy shit. That is, Oh, come on. These fucking turrets, I swear. Bloody hate them. Me and Chelsea had a Mackie D's earlier this week. Didn't we, Chelsea? I think we did? Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, what's your go-to for a McDonald's? That's right. Yeah, good question, Chelsea.
Make your way to the lobby and wait for extraction.
Advance on target. Advancing. Cover.
think we've killed everything. Yes, we have. Sweet.
Okay, so they got the data they were after, but didn't have time to completely cover their tracks, so we may get a break here. The actual data is encrypted.
Here's what I don't understand. Replicas are Perseus, right? Everything in this building is ancient history. So why here, when there's a real live Perseus compound out there?
Nuggets. Most addicting thing. I tell you what, Icewing, I don't think I've ever eaten a McDonald's nugget before. I feel like Chelsea's gonna be like, what? I don't think I ever ordered one, and I don't think I've ever actually tried one before. I'm not against them though. That genuinely shocks me. I've never. Like, it's just. So any time as a family we used to go to McDonald's, it was always a special thing. It would never be like a thing that we'd do. Yeah, it'd never be a thing that we do all the time. So I never tried the nuggets, and because it's kind of a burger place, I always thought, well, I'm gonna get a burger. That was always my thought process, and it would always be a Big Mac. Like as a kid, I remember when we used to be able to get Super Big Macs. Do you remember those? There'd be it would be the super size Big Mac, but they took that away probably because of the documentary Super Size Me. Burger-wise, I usually get a Big Mac. There you go. Yes. Oh my god, yes. My revelation. But yeah, for my birthday every year, I'd always ask for a Super Big Mac, Super Big Mac meal, strawberry milkshake. And I'd love it. It'd be everything I'd wanted in terms of like a meal. All right, buddy. Please be quiet. Please. Yeah. What revelation? That's how I feel usually if it's a Mexican place. I get Mexican, not a burger. Exactly. Tell you what though, haven't been to many Mexican places. The one we have in the area, well, actually no, I've been to 2 in the area. I want to go to damn. I want to go to a legitimate one though. A legitimate Mexican place. Preferably actually cooked by Mexicans as well. That'd be great. Because the restaurants that we have, the Mexican restaurants we have in this country, I wouldn't necessarily say that they were the best to determine if it's good Mexican food, which I don't think any of it really is.
We have 2 targets. Armacam's bio.
Nuggets on Honolulu. Maybe next time I go to McDonald's, I will get some nuggies.
Take the archive building.
Some good old nuggies. We just got one and it's so damn good.
And try not to get blown out of any more windows.
I wish, yeah. I don't know, maybe there are places and we just never properly looked before. But I do assume that, like, none of the places are any good. I've been to 2. 3. I'd say I've been to 3. The third one I don't necessarily think I would count because it's purely just like a burrito place.
Holy
but
shit.
Why are you guys looking at me? Usually my other train of thought is if I'm in another state, I try new places, not chains. I do agree with that as well. We don't really have that kind of thing. I suppose there are specialist places, more independent places, but it's a little bit kind of different in this country, unfortunately.
Follow me.
I think, what was I gonna say? My cat is meowing up a storm right now. I tell you what though, if you go to a different country, I actually recommend you trying some of the more chain things, because it's so interesting to see what they have in place of certain things. Like, I remember going to McDonald's in Berlin, and they I think it, or was it KFC? I can't remember. They had coleslaw, but it was like very, ah shit. It was very noodly. It was more like a, it was really weird. It was more like a chop suey kind of coleslaw than like a regular slaw, which is more cabbage, onion, and like carrots. A bakery, interesting. Yeah, I do like the niche places. Oh my god! I keep instantly dying. Right, let's try this again. It's like their gunfire, because I've got loads of people that are actually on my side now helping me out. Their gunfire is like 10 times the amount of damage as usual. They instantly get killed. I'm gonna have to rely on the grenade launcher, I think. This chicken place here is Popeyes. I've always been interested in Popeyes from because of the movie Little Nicky, Adam Sandler's film. Popeyes is a shiznick. You always make it seem so tasty. It was clearly, obviously, it's product placement, which is hilarious. Move out of the way! Jesus Christ! Oh. I think I just killed that dude. Whoops. My bad.
We lost a man.
Oops. I keep killing, I keep friendly firing. Probably fast food burger joint is Checkers/Rallies. I've never heard of Checkers. I haven't heard of Rallies. They couldn't get in the way of your bullets then. They shouldn't. Yeah, no, that's true. They shouldn't. I happened to be firing in their direction though from the get-go, so maybe that also wasn't a good idea. But
watch your fire.
Whoops. Yeah, I definitely got a headshot on a guy. Who? Oh dear. Please die. Please die. Please die. He died and I died. Bloody hell. Rallies on the west coast, checkers on the east coast. East coast, same place. Okay. Interesting. Why? Is there a reason why they have two different names for it? Were they originally actually two separate restaurants, but someone bought them out maybe? Okay, right, let's get the rest of these bastards killed. I guess, yeah, I think in this country, I think my favorite is Five Guys. We really enjoy a good Five Guys. But there isn't really kind of much selection, and the selection that is there, I get a bit annoyed about. Because, there's this thing in our area where there seems to be burger places that charge a lot, but don't give out a lot, in my opinion. Five Guys is good, just they oversupply with fries. I like that about it, though. I love the amount of fries that we end up getting from Five Guys. That's a high point for me. Burger Kings have gone in the toilet around. Yeah, I think it's the same for us, but there's something about a Whopper that I genuinely love. And we'll always have like a soft place for, so. Soft spot for, sorry, not soft place. I actually really fancy a Burger King now. But yeah, chicken places, there aren't too many in this country. We have a lot of like cheap chicken places, which they're like kebab shops, which sell cheap burgers, cheap lamb kebab meat, and amongst a lot of chicken stuff. But the only place we really have is KFC, which a lot of the KFCs in our area have gone downhill as well. They're just a bunch of shit. Shame, because it's tasty as shit. Okay, I love Whopper too. It's just hard to find a place to do a fresh one that's not missing toppings. I wonder if it's because nobody ever goes to Burger King anymore. It's definitely not a favourite amongst a lot of people. I think they clearly ran out of money, had to take away some of their franchises, or some of their restaurants. And now people just go, well, we might as well go to McDonald's or somewhere somewhat similar. It's on KFC here, but still has the all-you-can-eat buffet. Well, that has... Oh, no way. Really? That sounds actually really cool. I'd hit that up quite a lot. As long as they're good. So the problem with
property. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air.
No.
What the hell?
The problem with our KFCs is they never... Jesus Christ, okay. They never get your order correct. And even if they do, it's either cold or there's something else wrong with it. They always get it wrong. It's really bad. And the next nearest KFC is like directly in the center of the city, which I can never be asked to go towards. That's every place here. That's terrible. I hate it. It puts me off on my food having to, especially when you go through a drive-through, and that happens, and you have to actually like park up, walk back in, and just be like, you got my order wrong. Or worse, what we found was like there was one time that one of the fillets that they gave us was just this like tiny strip. It wasn't anything. It was terrible. And yeah, we already took it home because we assumed we got everything. We didn't bother to look inside the actual boxes of chicken and found that there was just like one fillet that was just like nothing. So and we'd already driven home from that, so it's just a bit shit. This is a really cool sequence. How there's just a robot following you. Again, those robots are very Ed 209. They're very, very, very creepy. I'll go to town on that. Yeah, me too, Chelsea. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Fuck! 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 When I was 12, all the KFC used to have an all-you-can-eat. Yeah, it's check before you go for us. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes for me. But yeah, we mac and cheese isn't as big in this country. So we don't really have that. In the KFCs, we have corn on a cob. I think we got mash now, creamy mash. Sweet corn. Gravy. Coleslaw. I need some health. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. That's insane. Okay. Very low on health right now. Oh, thank you for the quick save, Chelsea. Appreciate that.
We've got him blocked in. Don't let him get away.
I killed everyone. That was very easy. Please, please, some health. Some health. Health, health, health. Okay, that's the way to go. There must be some health around here somewhere. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm moving forward with absolutely no health. Hey, there's health. Look at this smear.
sure about this second facility?
Positive.
You have one message.
Alright, this is beginning to make a little more sense. Enlighten us. I'm in the corporate archive. ATC ran one project called Origin at a secret location in Auburn, but get this. There was another hidden project, an underground cloning facility. Location? On an island, out in the harbor.
Upload the coordinates.
You three will have to finish up there before we can hit that island.
I'll bet my pathetic paycheck that's where they're headed next.
So I'm going through that.
We've identified one of the hostiles. He is one Gavin Morrison. I want him taken into custody. That means alive. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was an accident.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it here, guys. I am fucking hungry, and I think Chelsea's waiting for some food as well. And I'm pretty tired actually as well, so food and then some sleep straight after would be pretty great. Right, thanks everyone for joining. We got through a good chunk. Got through the first expansion, extraction point, and now we are moving on to Perseus Mandate. Pretty sure we're relatively close to completing it. Probably about halfway for this one actually, so it's not going to take too long for us to get through it. And I'm hungry. Nice. So I think go get some yummies. Hell yeah. So I think we're going to leave it there. Thanks everyone for joining. Remember, Friday will be the first stream back to Resident Evil. So we'll be playing Resident Evil 4. It's very exciting. I'm very excited about it. Got it all prepared now. Downloaded the HD pack for it. It looks incredible. I had a little bit of a play of it just to have a look, and it looks great. So definitely look forward to that. Let me get the webcam up. I'm so hyped. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Chelsea to see that game. I think it's going to be she's going to have a lot of fun with it. So if you want to see someone's first reaction to the game, that is a great stream to go to. It's going to be really good. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Chelsea. Very much appreciate it. The new RE4, no Icewing, it'll be the old one. So it'll be the HD version, so the PC port of Resident Evil 4. So yeah, be ready for that. I skipped a part in my Twitch clip video I watch because they were playing Resi 4, the dedication. I appreciate that, Chelsea. It'll be best to go in blind. Still good. It's damn good. So we've been waiting to play this one. This has been the one that we were going to get to. Right, yeah. Catch you guys later. Everyone have a good one. Make sure the rest of your week is golden. And yes, see you all later. And goodbye. 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 Now listen as I awkwardly put on music because YouTube music didn't work correctly in the first place.